Good morning, spaceman. Welcome on board. Welcome to X4 Thursday. Welcome. How are you doing? I know you love that. Welcome. Good morning, everyone. Let's start with the most important thing. Cheers. Author, cheers. Thank you for the hydration. Kenya. Or Kenyan coffee? Kenyan coffee? Kenyan coffee? Coffee from Kenya. Strong like the African soul. Wicked Weasel, thank you for the next hydration. Cheers. Half gone already. Nice. Ooh, hot. Good morning, Author. Good morning, Emperor. Good morning, MODDED. Good morning, Wicked Weasel. Good morning, Dutch. Hello. Good morning, Kajar. And everyone else that's already watching. Hello. Welcome on board. And good morning, YouTube. Thank you so much for joining in to this YouTube past live stream. It's not a live stream. Watching on YouTube. Stream happened on twitch.tv/Captain Collins. Exactly. Like the trailer should have told you. So, great. Anyway. Let's start. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Manodel. Let's start. Rashu, good morning. Hello. And because you should all be relatable. There you go, back on screen. Boom. So that YouTube also knows what I'm talking about. There's chat for you. Change category? Oh yes, right. I'm just chatting. I'm not just chatting anymore. That's why baby people aren't coming in. There you go. Mystery solved. The Age of Empires say Empire players say that. Okay. What about the Rise of Kingdom players? Oh man, I tell you. Oh man. There we go. Ooh, let's take a moment to remember what we're doing here. The worst thing is that it's not working. It's just simply not working. And there you go. Hey, Demi, welcome on board. Strozin said no. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You are a little bit small. Last time you were bigger. Last time I saw you, you were bigger. We're playing VR. Oh, we're not destroying Xenon stations. That's not going to happen. There's the Arcadian Endeavor. We need 10 million credits. That's what we need to do. Oh, and we need to get Claytronics. We need to get Claytronics to build Claytronics. Why we're flying there? Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, right. Oh yeah. I remember. You need to make L-class ship to help with Terran starter mission. Yes. That was it. Exactly, that was it. What do you think about the Ixion game? I just watched a streamer playing it for a minute. I don't... Looks like a round-shaped Victoria. I don't know. It's like... Oh, there's Elden Ring. It's like the first game that I get shown by Steam. Now available. I don't know. When was it released? Yesterday. Okay. No idea. No idea. Let me take a look if it's maybe available. What's it called? Ixion. Not here. What about that one? Not available. What about that one? Ah, there. That. And that one. Okay, great. Okay. I requested two keys. And let me search for that really quick. Do this one too. Okay. Great. Thank you. All right. We'll see. You didn't play the demo? No. When should I play the demo? If you have not seen me playing the demo, I have not played the demo. I'm only playing games here on live on stream. We definitely need something. How are these things now operating? Let me see. Not plan build. Whatever, I can go from here. Okay. $700,000 transferred 12 minutes ago. And now we're up to 500,000 again after 12 minutes. That's not bad. 900,000 13 minutes ago. And we're up to 500,000. So we're making basically every 12 minutes 1 million. That should be 5 million an hour. If it works like that. 5 million an hour. Okay. I could use that. IRL. Okay, we need Claytronics and hull parts. Hull parts. Hull parts. There are hull parts. Hull parts. This one here is bringing the stuff, isn't he? Wait for signal. Why do you wait for signal? Wait for signal. Go. Okay. Okay. Whoa. No, cancel. There you go. Ah. Okay, that will at least bring us a little bit of stuff. Right. That should at least start the building process. Oh wait, keep Claytronics in there. They're not available at the moment anywhere. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, great. Where's that skua? That's actually... okay, I see. Do you have... satellites? Advanced satellites. Can you sell those advanced satellites here? Oh, yeah. Good, great. Do that. All right. There are still some Claytronic factories which we need to put satellites on them. There's another one. Weird. There's another one. Can we... We can actually trade with them, right? Okay, great. Hey Leos, welcome on board. Ah. Timer, stop. We're not advertising for that here. Pope Dorito, hey, welcome on board. Night's Watch reporting. The Night's Watch. Hey, Beats. I tried Star Sector for my Space Sandbox fix, but felt it was too tedious. Star Sector, yeah. I can understand. If you want to have something a little bit like Star Sector, but there's a little, at the moment there's story missing because it's still in early access, but definitely a great game is Cosmotier. Cosmotier. Okay, let's deploy a satellite right there. But if you need an empire builder in your game, in your game, if you need an empire builder in your life, then heck yeah, jump into X4. Do that. Do it. Just do it. One there, one there. Okay, there's one. We know this one already. There's another one. Then there's one. And then there's one. All right. That should work. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more Claytronics that we're monitoring. So yeah, I hope that we get lucky and get some Claytronics, because oh my goodness. Is it sponsored? The Empire app? The Empire app. The Empire app. The Rise of Kingdoms thing. Yes, this one is sponsored, but I'm not doing that today. I'm also still waiting for some entries from yesterday. It's so weird. If the entries are not appearing, then I will simply stop it and ditch it, because it's not worth it.
Kapitän Fips_im_net supported with $10. Montag Message.
Montag Message. Thank you, Fips, so much for the $10. Thank you very, very much. I'm waiting to spend it. I'm waiting to spend it. Where is it? Videocards.com. They have a picture of exactly that. Reference model designs from the RX 7900 from Sapphire. That's actually great, because I wanted to get the Sapphire one. There it is, the XTX and the XT. Oh well. What's cool about them is I was missing it at AMD's presentation, that the XT had not these 3 red stripes there. Although I will never see it, because I will never open my PC and I will never look at my PC because it's standing under the table, so whatever. But yeah. Hair! Oh my god, Hair! Welcome on board! How are you doing? Just add the red stripes. There's no possibility for PayPal anymore. There is. No, I removed it. Oh yeah, I removed it because it's basically the same. I removed it from the panels. Tips. Tip. Donate. There. Whoa, wait. This is Gamers Outreach. You could still go through Stream Elements, but coffee is simply the same. It's forwarded 100%. Chips. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Are you jumping into the new Battlefield season? I know you like Battlefield. Are you jumping into it? It has got a lot of players recently. What's autopilot?
Autopilot engaged.
Awesome. There's a new Battlefield. There's a new season in Battlefield. Season 3. But not new Battlefield, no. Wait, is that the Xenon? Funny. Funny. Alright. Here we go. Do you need a satellite for each station you want to follow, or is an advanced satellite enough for more stations in one sector? Leos, a satellite needs to be in a range of the station. So, small satellites have a range of 30 kilometers, advanced satellites of 75 kilometers, and the station need to be in reach of the satellite to have the information of it. If you are not having a trade subscription gives you all the necessary information of all the stations of one faction. Though to do that for every single faction is a little bit much. And since I'm only like aiming for a single resource, I am just simply I am filtering for Claytronics here in the map. You can just simply type that top right corner And then you see, these are only Claytronic stations. Claytronic, 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 Claytronic. You can do that with everything. You can also do refined metals if you're searching for refined metals. And there you go. Refined goods, refined goods, refined goods, Claytronics. And when you have that, then you place satellites for every single faction. That way you don't need trade subscriptions. But the trade subscription will give you the details of every single station of that faction. So, no, you don't need to have a satellite everywhere, but yes, it is easier at the start.
Entering Windfall 3, the Horde.
Getting reckless Kevin. What? If it's 100% everything's okay, remember the parts for the Ministry of Finance? The Ministry of Finance? The parts? You skipped entire... Oh. Hey, Renaissance, good morning. Driving verticals on a building. Yes, with the hovercraft. Yeah, that's Battlefield 2042. Battlefield 2022, the game that had less players than X4 for more than a year. Yes, that's the Battlefield. X4 had more players than Battlefield for like maybe even over a year, which is crazy. Not sure about the use of the standard satellite compared to the extended. Yeah, the range is different. Nothing else. There are mods
Entering system. Avarice.
There are mods that that extend either the reach of the satellite or the mechanics of the satellite itself, so that you have to only place one satellite in a sector and that's enough. There are mods for that out there. If you want to mod your game, if you're okay with it, then yeah. The difference in range is quite significant. Yeah, I mean, you have a 30-kilometer radius against a 75-kilometer radius. That's a lot more square kilometers or cubic kilometers that are covered. Sector satellites mod, yeah. Sector satellites is actually really good. Wait. Haven't I installed sector satellites? Sector Patrol, Sector Explorer. I have not installed sector satellites. Yep.
Autopilot disengaged.
You're playing via OMOD, then definitely get yourself sector satellites if you're okay with it. They'll make your game easier. And all the exploration and stuff. And then you only need one satellite in a sector. That's right. Is this basically EVE single player? Not really, no.
Processing factory.
Not really. It's similar, but everything you see around here, you can either destroy or own by yourself, build it yourself, use it yourself. I don't know about EVE and stations. I just watched Bert Black play today. Get a little bit interested in it. But I think it's different in that regard. You will definitely get your spreadsheets. You'll definitely get your spreadsheets. I mean...
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Here. And there. And that whole thing here. And this is just, you know, this is just a small thing going on. Like, we're at the start. We don't have like 50,000 ships yet. There's enough to do. There's definitely enough to do. No CCP to mess it up. Only Egosoft to make it better. That's yeah.
Gorgon, Vanguard.
See the options sector satellite, but never used it.
Hey,
Huh.
the negotiations have not yet commenced. Please come, as I am eager to repay you for your troubles.
Okay, I am eager to get my money back. Are you doing some Eve again? Yeah, I saw a lot of people are jumping back to Eve, which is actually cool. I mean, Eve is a great game, though it's just too massive.
Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Dagobas Lahubasis Eurylos 3. Let's get right to it. How much did you say you want to pay for these hull parts?
Dagobas Lahubasis Eurylos 3.
But hear me out. You are practically swimming in those wares. They take up storage space and hamper your production. Eager buyers like us are doing you a favor.
I'm not sure where you got that idea from, but we will have to turn down that offer. It is not profitable for our station.
The Eve update on Steam. Hide the Eve online tag. What? Point upwards.
I believe we can come to an agreement.
Sure, but the price needs to be higher.
Yes, I see. However, it needs to stay below Commonwealth prices.
Yes, we can go quite low.
A bit higher is fine.
Okay, I believe we have a deal.
Great.
I will arrange everything, and you can get your trading ships
Dwarf
going.
Fortress is already
It
on
is
Steam.
nice doing business with you, Mr. Dagobas Lahubasis Eurylos 3.
Mr. Dagobas Yahubasis Eurylos 3. Dwarf Fortress is out on Steam since 2 days? 3 days? Everyone dies, my dwarves don't do what I tell them to. It's like X4. Oh, bye. I saw Coke Orange playing it yesterday.
This went rather poorly. I believe we could have negotiated a lower price for the product. I do not feel that you were particularly helpful during the haggling. But do not fret.
Wow.
We are still undercutting the Commonwealth. Now it is time to make some profits. Buy wares at this station and find profitable trades on the market. Shipyards and wharves should be profitable buyers. Now look for the highest bidders and make a fortune.
Hey Scully, welcome on board. Good morning. Hull parts. What? What are you doing? You're doing nothing. Perfect. Well, you're doing advanced auto trading, but that's whatever. Shifty. Iron Decimated Dwarf Fortress. Oh god. After 2 days.
Docking granted.
Ah, no! Stop.
Docking aborted.
Yes. Oh, you have a trade? How much? 700 of what? Refined metals? Stop that. But you want me to buy something? Buy from Rib Scrap Processing Factory. Yeah, but which one? Oh, from this one. Oh, okay. 400. Oh, not energy cells. Whole parts. Okay. That's 4,800. Does that Gorgon have? No, that Gorgon has not enough. Confirm. Great. Where's the sun? Behind me, isn't it? Yes. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Okay, let's go. Let's have some. Oops. Have some Sita action. And please don't die. Diddy, welcome on board. Sleeping, eating, drinking. Isn't there something like in RimWorld that they have job priorities? I can only imagine. I don't know. Oh God.
Captain. Jig 70. Just gifted 10 subscriptions.
Diddy, thank you very much for 10 new spacemen. There are a lot of new spacemen. Oh my God, where'd you find all of them? Scully, congrats. Where did you find all the new spacemen? Diddy is like, you and you and you and everyone is getting a subscription. Thank you very much. Let's shoot the sun a little bit for that. Where's the sheep? Sheep. There you come. Okay, great. Oh. Hey, Scorpix. What should all the dots mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Mercury.
There you go.
Sentinel.
Wait, is that really a Mercury? Let me have a look. Oh wait. Alt? No. What did I use? Ship. Oh God. Am I placing satellites now? Stop. Oh. Okay.
Emotional damage.
Yeah. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need to get my game straight. Doo-doo-doo. Where is it? Where is it? The pipe server was not on. Damn it. And I was like, why are my hotkeys not working? Dum dum dum. Mercury. Yeah. Great. Oops. Just I don't know. Think that I've died or something. Something not unusual in X4 VRO. Oh, Beats, if you're still in here, have you seen the patch for Elden Ring? Upgrade. It's even an upgrade. Elden Ring got an upgrade. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. That Ixonos game. We'll see. That happens in the next time. I've requested that. Oh, that's great. The Sapphire cards that I showed you before. These are really reference models and they should cost MSRP. What would be a $1,000 price in euro? What's the difference between these Nvidia cards? If you take a look at the price dollar to euro, what's the X on it? You know that? Hey Tara, welcome on board. Waldreich, good morning. But first Terra Invicta, nice. Shop. 4080 is 1,200. And in Germany it is what? It was 1,400 something, right? So a $1,000 MSRP could be less than 1,200 euros? I mean 19% VAT. Now we can take a look, can we?
Processing factory.
Oh, now I placed the satellite. Aha! There it is. You see the ship?
Mercury.
That's the right ship.
Sentinel.
Ah. No, I need to get my satellite back because I placed the satellite. Oops. Where is it?
Satellite.
There. Oopsie. Ooh, stop. Stop. What are you doing? What's the mission? Hull parts for maximum sell hull parts for maximum profit. That's it. Where? Here? 270. That's actually a good price. Good price. High demand, plus 29. Profits from sales, 54,000. Wait, since when is there profits from sales? Is that new? Is that from a trade UI or was that there all the time? Mittagspause vorbei. Leo, see you. Thank you so much. I know last time you stayed in here for an hour longer. Don't do that this time. I'm old. I can't do the finger. Are you doing it? Great. So we're simply staying here and watch for the sun. Is this? This is not right. Oh yeah, this is not right.
Oregon,
Oh my god.
Vanguard.
This is not right.
Docking granted.
Ah, so that's how you can reset it. Okay, great. Found a way to reset it without reloading the game. Great. See the difference? Yeah, I was still stuck in that animation. No idea if USD is worth less than yours because a 16-ounce can. No idea.
Kapitän Rennerscone supported with $5. The best thing after a cold ride in the morning is a warm coffee.
That's right. Klaus, thank you very much for reading it out that great. Thank you so much. Rennescon, thank you. That's the one. A warm cup of tea works the same way. Great. So there is one shop here, and then let's see. Can we change that to Germany? There's USA. Germany. There. Kaufen. GeForce. 4080s, 1,400. 1,200. No, wait. Yes. $1,200? 1,400 euros. Now that's basically the same price plus VAT. Value added taxes. We have 19% value added taxes, so that's basically the same price. With the currency is, I think, one. What was that? $1 is 1.05 euros at the moment. No, wait, the other way around. 1 euro is $1.05. Yeah, the euro is a little bit stronger, a tiny bit stronger at the moment. Oh, so MSRP 999 would be 1,160 euros, maybe. Okay, that's the absolute.
Wonderful, partner. You have made a decent profit selling this ware.
That's the maximum of the absolute maximum of the budget. That's 100 per month for a year. That's okay, I think. Now we have to wait for third-party reviews. And I read that, I just heard today that they're only shipping 3,000 cards each to Germany at the start. And 10,000 in the complete EMEA region. And 3,000 of them to Germany. Oof. This will be... Oof. Oof. Oh wait, I can do this. Odds. Odds. Few days to the launch. 5 days to the launch. Yes. 5. 5 days. Okay, talk to Olmankolangs. Where? Why? Promotion? No. Huh? Wait, that was it? No. Yes? No. Ace is on that station too. So many promotions to do. If you could just simply send them an email or something. Otmankatsals and Olmankolangs. Just send them an email. Tell them like, thank you, I take it. Have a good one. Where's this?
Autopilot engaged.
Alright. Stay in Evers a little bit for the music. Claytronics. Anything yet? Nothing? Where's the score? And you are already done. No way. We have the... Wow. We have the... Oh. Oh, it's gone. Interesting. We have set all the satellites already, but there's still no Claytronics. Oof. Oh, space fuel. Phew. Space wheat. Dum dum dum. Still no Claytronics in this whole universe.
Autopilot disengaged.
There you go. New add-on for Twitch music. Yeah. Sure. Sure. Mod videos is not updated? What do you mean it's not updated? What do you mean? Because the list is updated. You changed some mods. The list is updated. The video itself is not updated because I can't change the video afterwards, of course. But the mod list is updated. The Google text file that I attached. Yeah. Even with the date when I changed that. So if you're watching the VODs and you're
Avarice 1.
and you're watching, for example, day 7, and you take a look at the mod list, and you're like, ah, look, Sir Nuke's hotkey collection was added in day 8. So Of course, it makes sense that he's not using it in day 7. Or I can't see the cruisers flying around in day 1 to 3. So, it was added in day 4. So, yeah. Overnight. Oh, clearly overnight.
Riptide Raker's Wharf. Docking granted.
Yeah. Donk. You have to understand, we're still doing all of that because we have to do the Terran starting quest.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh, wait.
Docking granted.
There you go. If you want to dock somewhere else, pro tip, if you want to dock on a different platform than the docking computer says to you, just fly to that
Successfully
platform,
docked.
hit docking twice so that you remove
To welcome you aboard.
and enable it again, and then you're docking at exactly that position. That's a pro tip. We have all the shields, don't we? Yeah, we have also weapons, enough. Fusion blasters and stuff. Satellites. Oh yeah, we can stock some satellites. 10. They are actually pretty cheap here. Laser towers. And mines. You never know when you need them for missions. Great.
Gorgon. Vanguard.
You need to build the escort just to finish the Terran starter mission with all the mods. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? What are you doing?
Hello there.
Oh my god. Marine! You good at Marine? You're not really good at boarding, no. Hey miss, good morning. Welcome on board. Have you seen the new coffee today, by the way?
It's good to see you, friend.
Many among us have been watching your work with great interest and wanted to reward you for it. As such, I'm pleased to present you with a new rank as a token of our appreciation. Many among us have been watching your work with great interest and wanted to reward you for it. Rank. So, they will be lost should you turn against us. But, given how you have helped us out in the past, I do not see
Hey Abram, welcome on board.
Worry. I hope you find these rewards
What?
fitting to the work
X4?
you've done,
No.
and that you are able to make the most of them. Once again, we
No,
really
no, no,
appreciate
no,
what you have
Abram.
done for us so far. We look forward to working with you more.
X4 is a
Good luck out there.
X4 is a real-time empire builder where you can walk around, move around everything, build everything, buy everything, sell everything, destroy everything. And it's not turn-based. It's a strategy game sometimes, but it doesn't have to be. It can also be a fighting game if you want to. You can just simply jump in fighters and just play this game 100% with fighting if you want to. Space fights. No need for trading or anything. You will also gain money and so on and stuff from fighting.
Hello there. Here you go.
What do you got? Nothing. What you got? Nothing. Not much thing, baby. Sure.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Spacesuit bombs, yeah, but no EMPs. We still need lodestone. Oh no. Shift D. Come on, get off my chair. My goodness. Get off my chair. Look. Fantastic. Meow. Beep, 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 beep. Hello? Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. So you can be like space pirate captain? Yeah, absolutely. Like pirating, I have a few videos now about pirating only. So pirating is also an option. Absolutely, yeah. Is there a counter for every time you get killed? Is there a counter for every time you get killed? In this game? No. I have a death counter for... I have a death counter for Elden Ring. And I'm not even halfway through the game, but I don't have a death counter for X4. No. Where are your lasers and shields and the deflector array and subspace communication and torpedo launchers? Okay, so let's go a little bit through ships. Okay, you know what? Let's take a look at big ships. Because big ships, right? Big ships. Everyone likes big ships. Nah, I can't do that. Can we take a look at big ships here? Valkyrie. Big ship. Big ship. Big ship. So the ship that we're flying at the moment, just to give you a scale, the ship that I'm flying at the moment fits onto this docking bay. You see where my mouse is pointing at? This is the docking bay. This is where the ship that I'm flying currently is fitting on. Okay. So it's a little bit bigger. And well, there are your engines. Boom. Gigantic engines, bigger than the ship that I'm flying at the moment. Shields for every subsystem. Shields for the entire ship. Where are they placed on, by the way? Ah, yeah. You even see them placed. Like, if you change them, they're changed. A variety of turrets to choose from. We're playing a mod at the moment. I have to say that we're playing a mod. This ship is not in the vanilla game, but whatever. You have lasers. You have particle weapons. You have rocket launchers. You have torpedo launchers. You have flags. Beams, pulse lasers, all the stuff. Drones, if you want to, mines, laser towers. What else? You have small ships that you can build fleets with small ships, attach them to big ships, carriers and stuff. Like there are carriers here with ships inside. There you see the ships inside, where they can land, and then you can deploy them from a carrier, for example. All the stuff. What else did you say? Shields? Yes. Deflectors? We don't have that. Subspace communication? We don't need that. There's teleporting, because, you know, it's a single-player game, so there's no need for balancing that much between different players. So there's teleporting that you can research, and then you can, after some research, you can teleport into the entire universe. What else? A lot of stuff. Maybe a win counter. Oh, like we can do that. Wins 1. I have a win counter. Wait, I have a win counter. Here, 1. 1 win. There you go. I just want a Romulan battlecruiser with stealth tag. Nah, that's not possible. Stealth tag is in the game too, but very limited. Yeah. Why are we here? Oh, right. I remember. I remember. Question is, do we go to Windfall or do we go to someone else? Are you finally building something? Yes, nice. You're finally building something. Yeah, station building is also a thing. You can build stations however you want to. All these modules are placeable however you want to. So you can build gigantic, massive stations with everything on it, or you can split up everything into smaller stations and then make a trading network between them, make a trading network with the alien races, and so on. That's a lot of stuff to do. The Valkyrie ship. Valkyrie is the ship I'm aiming next for. Ooh. Can you design your own ship to look like a pyramid? No. You can design your own stations and you can outfit your own ships, but you cannot change the way something looks. Hey Frozen, welcome on board. Interesting looking game that I found through my recommended. Oh, welcome on board. Wait, that capital kill count. I was sure I remember you joined the fight like 1% HP left. Still counts. It does not say 0.1 of a capital ship. If you have 0.01 of a capital ship, that's 1. There's a Star Wars mod. Yes, Abram. That's the next thing. If you're going into the mods, they're massive mods. Like there's a complete overhaul for this game that makes it completely Star Wars. Like complete Star Wars. Like everything. From Mandalorian ships to the Republic to the Empire to the Rebels, everything. There is... I heard that a lot of times, that there is a Star Trek mod for X3, but I have not seen it. I've never seen it. Is there a video maybe about it? X3 Star Trek. Nani? Okay, that's an Intrepid. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. When was that video done? That's a Galaxy class. It's 480p, but it's still like 10 FPS. What? Ah, that's the limitation of X3. Well, we have only these kind of weapons. Ah, that's a different ship. Okay. Okay. Are there only these two ships? Okay, well.
Alrighty, hello everybody and welcome to Star Trek for LitCube's universe. So this is a mod I've been this is a game and mod I've been meaning to play for a little while. I've just been distracted with other things and, you know, frankly.
Yeah, sure. Hello?
How does control? Oh, I think I picked the wrong thing. We're just gonna quit.
Message.
Oh boy.
Is that a Borg sphere?
Okay, my property. Okay. Okay. I do this. R, and then
Avenger
okay.
class, light cruiser, Constitution class.
My ships in the sector. All.
Oh my god. Could you like?
We're gonna go right here, and I'm gonna order.
Missile closing.
That's a missile. Okay, that's unfortunate. Should I shoot?
I've never seen that before.
I'm gonna slow down just a bit. Oh, come on, you can't even. You clown. I can't even. Hang on, I should be able to. Are we even doing anything? I can't
Looks a little bit weird, though, I have to admit.
Engine effects. I'm not sure if those are custom or if those are base game, but either way, I don't.
Hey, that's the
remember those
Discovery thing, the Discovery Enterprise thing. Why are people obsessed with that Discovery Enterprise? I don't like
I
that.
want to get N, B, B,
You
C.
are talking to the automated.
No, just trying. Need that thumbnail. Need that thumbnail.
What the heck?
It's because it's like I don't know what's even going on, really. To be honest.
It's not really working that great.
You're doing damage to me, and I don't like.
It's not really working that great. Yeah, well. It's actually JJ Trex Enterprise. Oh, that one. Oh, Discovery was not... Discovery wasn't even there yet when they did that mod, right? Yeah, I think Discovery was after that, but there were already the Abrams movies, or how I call them, the lens flare movies. Oh yeah, the lens flare movies. Star Trek in lens flares. Whatever. Come on, let's do it. The Arcadian Endeavor was somewhere here, there.
Engaged.
Yeah, let's go to the Arcadian Endeavor. Hey Ryan, welcome on board. Thank you so much for following, by the way. 5 minutes before the stream. Thank you very much. How do you get Bozota the stuff he needs for research?
I believe I have found another huge opportunity in the meantime. Let us meet up again.
That's what I was waiting for.
The Protection is the ware that protects stations in Avarice from being damaged by the tide. Well, we are on a station which cannot afford a shipment for the next tide. Mismanaged stations like these are a great opportunity for profits, as the managers will have to agree to suboptimal deals, allowing us to trade favorably. He is currently talking to Brantley North River, whose company produces and sells their patented Protection. Let us walk in and see how that turns out. If it does not go well, we have an opportunity to offer them the deal of our lives.
All right. Bozota, the stuff that he needs for the research, there are a few things that you can do. Either you just simply grab a trader and search for that stuff in the universe. That's one way to do this. But the other is that your station should have a manager already. Like the crew here, you should have a manager. That manager is well the AI that buys and sells stuff from a station, depending on the star rating that manager has. So every single star is one jump away from that station, or away from the sector the station is in. And when you are wanting to research something, you start the research, there are resources required, and the moment you start the research, your balance will need a different amount of money to make that research possible. And you can see that right here in the same screen. and it will say it needs a production budget, but that production budget is actually the budget for the research, to buy the wares for the research. So you can give the station just simply the money that it requires. You can also just simply accept the estimate. And then the manager will make the best to buy the stuff around him. Sometimes you get stuck, like for example here, when there's no Tellurianium around you. In this specific example, then the only way to do this is basically to grab a trader and find Tellurianium somewhere else and manually bring it over to your station. You have to have storage for it, container storage. You have to have a manager, and that's basically it. And then you can start the research. Does the station need trade ships? No. The station itself does not need trade ships because it will just order the stuff from other factions, and the other factions will use their trade ships to bring it to you. If you want to speed it up, if you want to speed it up, then you can assign traders to that station yourself, and the manager will then grab other offers that are maybe placed by a station that does not have traders themselves. So that's a way to do this. Or like I said, you can just simply grab a trader and then buy it from another station. Yeah, hull parts, trade with. Oops. Perfect. Grab another station, high-tech factory, trade with, grab this stuff, bring it over to your station, and that's it. That's the other way. That's a manual way to do this. Just simply write it down what you need, search it in the map. You can also just simply search it by using the trade filters here, top right corner. Activate the trade filter, type in the stuff that you want. For example, hull parts, enter. It has to be exactly the word. And then you see the name with a small box next to it. That means it's a tradeware. And then you see the sold wares, hull parts around you. That way you don't need to search every single station. Yeah. That's how it works. Pretty easy.
Autopilot engaged.
Scarrett, welcome on board. I played this game like 15 years ago. It was X2. Oh, I played X2 this year a little bit. The game that I rage quitted on. And that's the game that was responsible for me never trying X3. Oh well. What happens if you destroy every NPC station? You have an empty galaxy, yeah. Playing this info was proving to be a massive pain. Oh, really? It should be in my playlist. I have 71 videos now in that playlist. Oof. And one of them should be... Trading stations, beginner guide. Maybe in the beginner guide. Claim sectors, shield guide, ships, mods, repeat orders, trading stations. I don't have a guide on... Wow, I really don't have one on research. Huh. Well then, thank you for making me aware of that blind spot. I'll have to do a video about research. It is definitely somewhere in the in the first beginner guide. Let me see. Bit for later on. Okay, let's see. There are tags, farming, running missions, fighting, selling solar stations, experience. Story, highway, station building. Oh, damn. Huh. What about the second beginner guide? Where is it?
Autopilot.
I have another one.
Disengaged.
Oh no, absolute station. Huh. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Scrap processing factory.
Well, well, well. Hey, Mr. Beckett. Welcome. Just purchased the Terran gunboat. Nice. What size ships do you recommend personally flying and letting the fleet take the rest of the ships? Ooh, that really depends on what you like to do. Do you want to be in a small, fast fighter? Then I would recommend something. Oh my god. Then I would recommend something like the Kid. The Kid, the Gladius, maybe.
Successfully done.
The Kid is not. Yeah, the Kid. No, not the Kid. The She. The Kid is the smallest one. She, from Riptide Rakers. No, not from. Are they selling that? From the Vigor Syndicate. The She. This one is maybe the best fighter this year, heavy fighter. Unmodified, of course. And then, well, you want to go frigates. So M-class, you want to have a little bit of agility and already some turrets. Do you want to be in a bigger ship, flying something like a destroyer? Then there's definitely only the Sin that I can recommend, the Terran Sin. Or do you want to fly in a battleship? I mean, every step higher is like less agile, more tanky, more weapons, but also less flying yourself, more like going from A to B with autopilots or aiming a little bit and stuff like that. Ah, nice, Ryan. Okay, great. Yeah. So I like to fly around sometimes with a fast and agile fighter, just to get quick in around in missions or something. And that's actually where I would use a She for that. Okay, now we need a manager. Oh wait. Manager. Okay. That's learning all the things is crazy. Like, your Marines are the best managers that you can have. See, that's one thing that I mean, it's good to have that many possible great managers, but then on the other hand, I'm like, this is a Marine. Like, why does the Marine have a 4.5-star rating management, you know? I mean, I understand that it's cool to have a really good manager from the start on. But it doesn't make sense. It does not make sense at all. Same for captains. Look at that. Service crew. Why is that service crew member a 4-star pilot? Doesn't make any sense. So that makes more sense to train them. But then on the other hand, vanilla is way too slow on that. Way too slow. That's the thing about this game in total. So for all the people that are maybe in here for the first time in X4 and seeing this game, a lot of the stuff in-game takes time. Like I just had a YouTube comment tonight where someone was complaining that he's waiting for 9 hours and his station is just half built after 9 hours. And he's like at the edge of throwing his PC out of the window and burning it in fire. That's literally his words. So it takes time. This is not a game you can rush. That's why a lot of people have hundreds of hours in it, because you can't just rush things. It's not possible.
Gorgon.
Building a
Vanguard.
station, well, that's building a station. That will take some time, and that can take hours and hours, depending on the station you're building. So if you want a slow-paced, gigantic, galactic empire builder where you feel like you are at the end building an empire because you're just building so many things and it takes so long, then yeah, that's your game.
Yes, I understand. You cannot afford Protection for the next cycle. But that's really not my fault, and I have to look out for my company.
Your company needs hard-working people like us to sell that Protection too. Is there any deal you'd be willing to make? Anything we could negotiate for that Protection delivery? You cannot just leave us to the tide.
There is just nothing I can do for you. Good luck with that tide, and good profits in the future.
Good luck with that tide.
Greetings. I am here to help you secure funds for your Protection payment. For a price, of course. If you have wares to sell at the minimum market price, we will buy everything.
We don't have anything for you, Vulture. Besides, selling out wouldn't cover the cost.
I see. Maybe we can try and secure your funds for future favors. We will be back.
Yes, you can just build multiple stations. That way you spread building time over multiple CVs. Yeah, exactly, Ketrar. Exactly. A lot of people trying to build that one mega complex because, oh, gigantic station, wow, does everything, wow, overpower and so on. But that will take forever to build. Forever. Yeah, Brute, I know. I tried to compensate that already in a sector. For Claytronics, I had some... So, Brute is writing in Discord. I tried that already to provide different sectors with intermediate wares to get Claytronics run in. But it seems to not work. And I don't know. Maybe there is something wrong in the supply chain. I don't know. Supply chain is another thing. Like, you have to be aware that there is a supply chain. And everything, again, Abram, this is another thing. Everything in this game is simulated. It's not like for example, No Man's Sky, you jump into a sector and everything is being produced for you or whatever. It just like pops up. No, every single ship that is flying around has to be built. Every single ware that is being traded has to be built. Every single station has to be built. Everything. Every single ship that gets destroyed by something. If you can't see it, does not mean it's not there. So, it's massive. Just everything is simulated in here.
Just resubscribed. Continuing duty as Staff Space Sergeant.
Thank you very much, CJ Pete. Thank you for 11 months. And the sun is again trying to get into the stream. Sun, get out of my stream. Let me change that really quick. Done. What is L turret? L turret is large. Small, medium, large, extra large. L turret is a large turret. Your massive Terran HQ station took hours to build? Well, then you already had like all the resources, don't you? This station is being built since the last stream. I think this station is now building for about, let's say 3 hours. And we're just so far that one single docking module is done. Yeah, because we have problems with building materials. So the problems that are there in real life are also there in the game. Building materials, that's a thing. They're not here. I'm looking for Claytronics in my game all the time, and they're not there. Nobody's selling them. Either they're being snitched away immediately. Also, there are a lot of fights going on. What the heck? Either they're being snitched away immediately, or I just don't have... Who is destroying the parented equipment dog? I think we have a Xenon problem. Damn it. Yup. Oh, they're... Okay, yeah, okay. The trading station. The meme station. I'm surprised that it's still there. But did it move already? Wasn't it around here, usually? I think it got destroyed already once. Now it got destroyed twice. So, what are we going to do?
Friend.
What's your plan?
We will have to talk to the Syndicate about a loan. That is what they are all about. I know about one of their communication beacons in the area. You need to get close to establish communications. Be quick about it.
Yep, you need to help them fly there and get your second capital kill. No. Just no. I'm not going to help them in my M ship. No. Syndicate communication beacon, okay. We will not be able to fight the asteroid in this ship. Not in VRO. We will die immediately. Or maybe? I don't know.
Docking aborted.
No, not docking.
Autopilot
There you go.
engaged.
So this is a small ship, still pretty small. There are smaller ships, as you can see. Small ships can dock on this one. This is a medium ship, but it's still pretty small. How do ships get repaired in this game? Are there engineers on board for that? Yes. Other ship with a repair beam of sort? Yes. Or do you dock it at a spaceport? Yes. All the answers are right. Uh-oh.
This is Tidebreak, the station built into an asteroid so massive it withstands even the most vigorous of tides. If you're not already accommodated at one of our safe havens or on the way
and
out of the
another
system,
thing,
we now strongly advise you to engage your travel
which I can do at the moment, actually.
Of course, we at Tidebreak recommend our own establishment, the Drifting Buoy, for your visit.
Use the
That's
spacesuit.
it for now. Fly safe.
Spacesuit, you know. Spacesuit. Go into your spacesuit. And the ship is at the moment at 95%. And use your repair laser. Repair it yourself. That's the next way to repair your ship. If you're flying a small fighter, then it doesn't take that much time, and it's the cheapest way to repair your ship because it doesn't cost you anything. So yeah, ship repaired, cool, 100%, as you see, and back into it. You know what would be nice, Ketrar? Hear me out on that one. I know you will never do this, but it's just an idea. Repairing subsystems individually on a ship, and maybe having some repair spots that you need to repair in order to repair your ship instead of just simply staying there and holding a beam on your ship. It's not the shield, it's the hull. The hull is destroyed. The shield is the blue one, and the hull is the white one in the middle here. You can repair subsystem on L and XL ships. Yes, I know, but I meant more like your ship is damaged, then I don't know, make it more interesting than just simply holding a beam on your ship. I know that will never happen now. It's way too late for that, but yeah.
Wonderful. You found it.
Ow.
Let us establish communications.
Hello? Who is this?
Hello, Miss Syndicate Representative. We would like to apply for a loan. This concerns a station which cannot afford Protection for the next cycle.
Oh no.
I don't know who you guys are, or where you got wind of this beacon, but you would better forget about it before I get to you. This is the moment where you should engage your travel drive and start running for your lives. Go away!
But if they do not give us a loan, how are we supposed to? Quickly, come back to the station and let us talk to the manager and sort something out.
I will never get off this again. Okay, wait. Oh my god, this is...
Hello.
This is not going well. Hello. Oh shoot. Oh my god. It's like... Wait, what's that? Monty Mole. Oh god. Let me walk in here. Is this... Are we already in? Yes! Spacesuit! Oh.
Docking granted.
Whew. Video enhancement goggles broken. Exactly. Exactly. Insta-win is to auto-target the enemy shield modules. Nah, that doesn't work that easy. The engines so that they can dodge, that's a valid option to do to fight ships.
Mass transporter.
That's
C.
that's
Scrap
absolutely
processing
valid
factory.
option. Oh, and there's a little bit of inertia in here. The inertia is real in this one. Donk. Donk. Ow. 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 Oh god, I'm sorry. Ah! I have to. Leave me.
successfully docked.
I mean, the coolest thing, have you seen that before?
Aboard.
I don't think you have to see. Yeah, you've seen that before. But the ships have like a really good size to them.
There it comes in all its glory. All that's left to do is pick up the shards.
Look at the ship. And if you want to, you can do something like this. Because, like I said, everything's simulated here.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
Now. Hello?
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
Goodbye. It's flying away without you. That happens sometimes. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. Whoa! Run! Oh god! What the heck are you doing? Okay, see ya. Later. Bye. Meow. Yeah, well. There it goes. Zoom bugs for a mod. Yes, I have a mod that's called Sir Nuke's hotkeys something something. And that gives you new hotkeys here. And one of them is actually zoom in, which is cool. You have also launch mines, launch satellites with E, Ö, and Ü. If you don't have them on your keyboard, they don't work. No, of course not. You can reassign them. But yeah, these extension hotkeys are from a mod. Yes.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. Thank you. You didn't pay him for this last job, so he just pointed his gun on you. Okay.
This is horrible. The invisible hand ought to ensure supply. How is this supposed to be a free and competitive market if demand is not being met? We have to break the North River monopoly.
No, Scully, no.
We need a researcher to investigate this protection. Do you happen to know any scientists?
Let me think about it. Yeah, there's no what's that exchange? There's no stock exchange. I never played with the stock exchange. I don't know why people are so obsessed with it. I still have to dive into X3 for that. This is one of the things that I want to experience, the stock exchange. And he's talking about the invisible hand, by the way. That's a very sophisticated economic how would you describe it? Mechanism. It's an economic mechanism that's happening. The invisible hand. Discussed that for about a year in my studies when I was studying cultural anthropology, and the invisible hand is actually a part of economic cultural anthropology, which is really a cool concept. Stock exchange is just another infinite money exploit. Money cheat? What? I thought the Invisible Hand was the group of bad guys from the Iron Fist. No. The Invisible Hand is like... How would you describe it? Very easy. So... oh God. How do you describe it? Very easy. Like... all the needs are being served because everyone has those needs, and so people make sure that these needs are served, and that's why the whole economic system is running. You know, like a hunter is going on a hunt because he wants to get food for himself, but then he can also sell the food. So there is food in the system for the other people too, and which they can buy and get. And because that one hunter has got the need to get himself food all the time, but he also gets like a surplus of that. There is like this invisible hand that is redistributing it to the other people that are not hunters so that they get food too. It's like, yeah. It's like I said, cultural anthropology. It's all about hunting and gathering, and yeah, that's a very limited view of that. But that's what he was talking about, the invisible hand, and he's talking about that in avarice, especially because that system with the protection does need the protection in order to protect the stations. So there has to be always a supply, because the one that is actually having the protection imported, well, yeah, let's say imported, does need it himself for protecting himself, and then he does a surplus, and then the other people get that too. And so he was talking about the invisible hand, that there's a distribution of that protection that's actually going on just because everyone needs it. Okay. I hope that was right. It's already almost 10 years since I last time had a course about it. But...
Assistant!
That's about right.
Butting in, but I could not help overhearing the conversation you just had with your companion. This so-called protection substance and its properties intrigue me, and I would very much like to investigate this matter further. Perhaps you can assist me in my research.
This matter.
All you need to do is get me a sample of this enigmatic substance, and I will begin my research immediately. I am confident that there is a possibility of synthesizing the protection. Once I have had a look at it here in my laboratory.
Excellent. Now, protection is exorbitantly expensive, but I suppose we will not need an entire unit to conduct your research. It might be our best course of action to approach the CEO of North River Company directly. We might be able to buy a small sample from him. If we can find him, that is. It is well known that he occasionally likes to flaunt his enormous wealth. A fellow trader just spotted him taking his most prized possession out for a pleasure cruise. I have sent you the coordinates of his last known location. Start from there.
All right. Can I, like... Thank you. Shift D. Oh, Shift D doesn't work because... Ship's not there. Damn it. But we're going to teleport. That's easy. Teleport 2. Teleportation is in the game, like I said. Boink. Is he not here? What? Am I missing something?
Autopilot engaged.
You did see a ping below the station? There were a lot of pings, but... How about Claytronics? Nothing. Okay, could you please get off my screen? Thank you. Ooh. This will be funny. Okay, so you're not building anymore because we need so many hull parts. Why are you not building hull parts? Do you... Wait, did I forgot to give it money? Ah! Ah! That makes sense. No money for the construction. Well, yeah, that makes sense. No money for the construction, no money for buying wares, right? Oops. And this is the first time I can go into the account management and grab some money. Oh my goodness. Why do you still need... Wait, what? Oh! Okay,
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh. More like this. Great. Great. Whoa, we could actually build the ship now. But on the other hand... Oh, I could... Oh... Nah. That's... Yeah. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Not that one. Which one is it? The scimitar? Yes, the scimitar. Perfect. Let's grab finally a good... Oh, no, it's 21 million. Still 6 million short. Damn. Damn it. 6 million short. What kind of scanner is that? Shouldn't it be a full 360 radial scan? What was that? What was that? It's a little bit complicated with the scanner. The scanner has got different modes. Ah, there you go. It works a little bit different for stations and chips and stuff that you can search for, like explore things, lockboxes.
Unknown ship.
For example.
Autopilot.
Yeah.
Engaged.
Build a destroyer without its submodules? Well, actually, that's maybe not a bad idea because, like, we had the problem... So I don't know if you're aware of that problem, but if you want to buy a Raptor is one of the biggest ships in this game. If you want to buy a Raptor from a shipyard, let's say Zaire shipyard, the Zaire shipyard does not have enough storage to have everything there to build a Raptor with full equipment. So if you want to buy a Raptor with full equipment, if you're lucky that works, but most of the time it does not work. And you're sitting there for hours and sometimes for days. And you're like, why is the Raptor not building? That's simply because there is not enough storage space. That's not the case with this L-class ship, but I'm talking about the gigantic ships. So what you're going to do is you just simply buy the chassis with the minimum setup. And that way it works. The Raptor is being built. And after the Raptor is being built, or is built, you then upgrade it with weapons and shields and whatsoever. And that works. Most of the times, more than 10 times faster. Split don't know how to economy. That's an easy explanation for that, yeah. So I will do the same. I will go and grab the scimitar with the minimum setup. That's 15 million. We can start that already. That way they can grab the fusion batteries that they need, but they're already building it. And then I can take this thing and upgrade it wherever I want to. Great. Perfect. 300,000 credits left. What's my net? So net value, net worth, 33 million. Great. Available cash, 300,000. There you go. That's how you do it. As a good, as a good entrepreneur, you have only 1% cash. Everything else is spent on stuff you are not paying taxes. There are no taxes in X4, but talking about real life. You do not have cash. Cash costs taxes.
Disengage.
N, welcome on board. How do I spell that? N-O. N-O? N-O. N-O. Astrid. Oh, I can... Oh, calm them. Okay, well. It's fine. For everyone that has not seen the Astrid before. Nice, isn't it? And there's a pool inside. Enzo. Ah! Enzo. Mr. Ferrari. Split C weapons, split remove safety, and split add more weapons.
Yes? What is it you want? I sure hope you have a good reason for approaching me. I am quite busy.
Not everything. You cannot walk in the pool. You cannot walk into the pool. That's the only limitation. You cannot jump into the pool. Maybe that changes with the Bourne DLC. And now, madness.
We actually did it! And they called us mad! Mad! Who's laughing now?
I wonder if you can capture both Astrid. And we can't call Bozo. Yeah, that way have Bozo swimming in the swimming pool. But doesn't he need a specific kind of liquid? Wouldn't that be unhealthy for everyone else?
What? Just a sample? Such a small quantity won't get you far. If you want to protect yourself from the tide, can't afford more, eh? Oh well, since you seem to be new around here, I'll allow it. Once. To get you hooked. Am I not charitable? I will even cut you a special deal. How about that?
Okay. Oh, good that I have not spent everything.
Here you go. I hope you leave as a satisfied customer. Oh, and by the way, don't for 1 second think that you can use this sample to engineer a competing product. It won't work.
North River products are just too
Hey!
genius. Run along now. I have much more important matters to attend to.
Who's that? JP Morgan's knife? Wait. Shouldn't we get that sample? Or is that Dagobaz's Lahubaz's Eurylos 3?
No matter. It will make it all the more enjoyable when we pull the rug from under the North River Company.
JP Morgan's knife.
I will bring it back to your boron associate.
Okay. See, even that is now simulated. That ship will have to fly to the station that he was talking about. And that will take some time, because that ship has to fly through one superhighway, through a gate, through another accelerator, through another jump gate, through another accelerator, and through another jump gate, and so on. That will take some time. And during that time, we can do something else. Like, for example, I know you will love it. Holy Order of the Pontifex. Don't we have like plus 20 rating now? $17. Oh. But I want the police license. Oh yeah, and you can declare war. Which is basically only a change of your status. Okay. A stream sniper. That is enough time for me to grab a coffee and have a short break. Enjoy some clips. Does anyone know? Did anyone know about that? What? Who programmed that? Ah. Oops. Ah. No. How do... Oh my god, how do you stand still? You kidding me?
Warning, self-destruct started. Self-destruct stopped.
It's not backspace like in X4. It's... You know, I like to wear my D's everywhere. We're launching in 3, 2, 1, engage. Every single time, I love that. That's so cool. That's the best thing you can do in a Oh, that's great.
Look at my happy guy. Oh, just a happy guy. Oh, just a look at that happy, oh, the happy dog.
Look at that. Beauty. Great. Amazing. Oh, and now the dark side. Oh! Ooh! Oh! Oh!
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Nice. Oh, the dark side is also pretty nice. Entering Mars. That British harbor. It's not Pearl Harbor. Oh god. To feed my children.
And what I have come up with is, wait for it, terraforming.
Wait for it. Let me do a barrel roll. Terraforming. Terraforming.
Originally a Terran term.
Keyboard or something. Cause I got a hammer. Hammer in the morning. Big inflatable hammer. Oh yeah! One that squeezes when you hit something. Quick, 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 quick. Alright. Alright. Yes, Abram. It's all about automation. Automating your stations so that they do profits themselves. That's what I did with my stations. They have Alpha Group traders. They have 2 traders and they have 5 miners. And everything will be processed in that station and sold to others so that they can use it. At the moment, I only selling to alien factions. I don't have a full-fledged supply chain myself. The end of the supply chain is always a spaceship. So the whole economy in X4 is all about building spaceships, destroying spaceships, producing new demand to build spaceships. That's
Entering system.
basically
Black hole sun.
the entire economy. There are a few other things like food, water, medical supplies, which will be used by population on stations. But that's very minimal. Yes, war is good for economy. Build spaceships, destroy spaceships, salvage them, and repeat. Actually, the best thing would be build spaceships for another faction, destroy these ships from the other faction, salvage these ships, build new ships, and sell them again to that faction that just lost ships. Madness. Yes, that's the infinite money loop.
Entering system. Second contact.
I am the invisible hands, making sure the gate network always are on constant war. Oh, nice. So, most importantly, new coffee. Cheers. While you're drinking coffee, make sure you check out if you have Prime available. Prime is not a crime. Takes money away from Amazon and gives it to streamers of your choice. Doesn't need to be in here, but use it.
Immediate backup.
Demi, thank you so much for the hydration. Cheers.
Try harder next time. I'll wipe you out.
Use it. Get some money out of Amazon. Give it to streamers. For the cost of Prime, if you want to support someone, you're pretty much cutting your sub in half. Not that much anymore, but
Entering
yeah.
system.
Scully,
Through site.
thank you for following. That's the next best thing you can do. Following. And don't forget about us. Always keep us near to your heart or in the follower list.
Entering system.
Which is
Holy
exactly
vision.
near to your heart. A long time it was even better as a student. Having Amazon Prime as a student was like what, like $5 a month. So basically your Prime subscription was like your Prime was free when you used the Prime subscription. Starship Troopers game coming out. Wait, there is already one where that Starship Trooper strategy game. What is Extreme? Is that an RTS again? 12-player FPS co-op. 12-player co-op. Oh my god. Oof. Okay. Not a big fan of Starship Troopers. You know, Starship Troopers is missing just simply more content. Were there books or something for Starship Troopers? Because like there was only one real movie. The rest were like, eh. Oh, and I know that some of you are down for this. I have had some comments already that were made especially because of that. Secret shout out to all the YouTube viewers. Thank you so much for still watching after 2 hours and 12 minutes. 2 hours and 12 minutes. Thank you very much. You did it right. Secret shout out. I know that some of you are always writing for that secret shout out, and thank you very, very much for that. For everyone on Twitch, if you don't understand, I'm uploading this on YouTube this night so that it will be available on Saturday, I hope, on YouTube. So that people can still continue watching this on YouTube, because we started this modded run on YouTube the first 6 weeks before we came back to Twitch. That was an experiment to see if YouTube Live is worth it, if it works for this channel, and the result was it's not working. It's been that long? What do you mean? We are now in week 9. So this is the 9th stream modded. Stream modded. Okay. You don't have to scream at me, Captain. Thank you. The time went by quick. Oh yes. Announce a secret shoutout makes sense. Secret because not everyone will see that after 2 hours and 12 minutes, you know. And only the most dedicated people on YouTube will see this. And I know a few of these dedicated people. I see you. I see your comments. I know who you are.
Hermes, Ilias, E. Docking granted.
That time went by really quick, yeah. There were a few mods that I actually wanted to try out. That I wanted to add. And there's still one that could add a lot of stuff into this game, but I'm a little bit hesitant to try it. I need your opinion on that. If I should do this, when I should do this, or if it's better to do it maybe now even. What I'm talking about is Rise of the Ocean Raider. When would be the best time to... Oops. Oh my god. Oh no, 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 no. No, I haven't done anything. Ah! Oh, almost there. Doo-doo-doo. Rise of the Ocean Rider. No, oh, wait. This is... Where the heck am I? Oh. Okay. No, 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 no. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. Barking? Talking? Hey, it's talking automatically. Woo!
Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Gorgon, Vanguard.
I would say after you get the Xenon under control. Under control, like... Whoa... Okay... That's not really around the corner. That will take some time. Wait, where? Ah, here. Okay. Whee! Whee! This is... This is like watching a new X4 stream. No, this is X4. Wait. I mean, I'm a noob. I only have 1,116.8 hours. I'm a complete
It's good
noob.
to see you, friend. We have watched as you have performed a great number of exploits within our space. Our order finds you worthy of some recognition. In the name of the Holy Order of the Pontifex, I lift you to a new standing amongst us. You will find that your position will include a number of benefits. In the event that you turn against us, we will wrench this title from you and serve judgment. However, with your noble character, we do not expect such a thing. Go and make these rewards your own. We pray they help you continue on the path to enlightenment. You may also find that certain sanctioned groups with our order will have gained interest in you. You will do well to not reject them. I again recognize your holy will. May the true Pontifex continue to guide you. Safe journey. It's good to see you, friend. Safe journey.
Ooh, that's eating up my balance like hard. Okay, Shift D. Fast teleporting to your ship. feel like I have explained a lot of stuff about X4 today. Ooh, there are so many shorts to do for this because there are so many short advices on how X4 works and what it is all about, that it would make sense to do a lot of shorts from this stream and explain the game.
Autopilot engaged.
Hmm. Oh. Okay. Mm. Okay. Good. Once, sorry, I had to check something with the Admiral really quick. Okay, perfect. Going to start posting TikToks on X4 too, with all those shorts. I have some on X4 already. There are already X4 TikToks. Like, look, wait.
Entering system.
Just the recent one that I posted.
Claim.
See that?
Entering
it's
system.
not.
Highest mists.
See that? That's an X4 TikTok. And then this one. And then danger, mines. Bam.
Entering system. Unholy
Wait.
retribution.
Can you hear this?
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
All critical. Ejecting.
There are already TikToks about X4. And they are really funny. Paimon, I had a new email from my personal Paimon. I don't use TikTok. So you can find the same on YouTube Shorts and on Instagram. So you can find the X4, the short videos about X4 on YouTube Short and Instagram and TikTok and everywhere. Yeah. It would be great if you could follow me on TikTok, because 1,000 followers for getting for going live on TikTok.
Epically failed.
All right. I have a t-shirt for that. Thank you for reminding me. Oh god, I have to get a new one too.
Autopilot disengaged.
Don't know if you're aware, but we have a... The heck? We have an autopilot epically failed t-shirt. Right there. So, exclamation point merch. It's just one of the things. Right here. Like this one, for example. Great. For everyone on YouTube, the merch store should be in the Linktree link underneath the video in the description. Remember to put the one where you realized your docking mistake. So many memes today. Where do we need to go?
Autopilot disengaged.
Ah, okay, we're done. We're here. It's always weird. The autopilot flies past the station and then points you into open space, and you're like, am I already there or not? But yeah, we are. No, I'm not doing that. Whatever. Okay.
Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
The easiest way to get out of this ship is just simply backpedaling into the transporter. Oh no, wrong. Well, there isn't there? Yeah, there's no elevator anyway. Well, oopsie. The Yu-Gi-Oh update. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh update for Genshin? What?
It's good to see you, friend. We've been observing you and your activities with some interest.
Beta guest, welcome on board.
I'm not displeased to present you with a new
Is there a mod tool for that you recommend?
realm of the Paranid. As with all honors bestowed by the Paranid,
You don't need that. It's in the game itself.
Should you
Beta guest.
you will immediately lose these benefits.
Let me show you. If you start a new game, you can start. If you scroll down here, special, there is a custom game editor. Budgeted and creative. Budgeted means that all your former achievements are being budgeted and you get a game that's not modified. But if you want completely full creative possibilities, you can get the custom game editor creative. This is in every single game, even if you don't have any DLC. And when you start that, your game is modified, but you can also just place everything you like into your game and start whatever you want. Budgeted, non-modified, creative, modified, but completely open. That's all you need. You don't need a mod for that.
And shortly after, your life. As we have judged you worthy, we do not foresee this as a likely possibility. You will henceforth go and enjoy the rewards we have gifted you. There are a number of organizations within our empire that will see our decision as a reason to approach you.
I like Yu-Gi-Oh!
You are expected to continue your honorable behavior. May the holy fires burn within you. Safe journey.
I play this card in defense. Covered. or whatever it means. I don't know. I only know that in German. I like Yu-Gi-Oh! What the fuck? Oh, that never happened to me before in X4. What the heck was that? Oof. Oh, that never happened to me before.
Here you go.
And it's also really hot in here. Didn't realize it's a horror game. Didn't you just saw the video from Xenon Slayer? From Owen? It's a lot more fun deep than I expected, and I like that you can only farm win the cards in-game. You can't actually buy them. Wow. Hey, that's great. Let me share something with you, okay? Xenon Slayer Bozo. Let me share something with you. Okay, everyone has to watch this video right now that I share in chat. And you have to subscribe to the channel because it's the voice of Bozo. And his name's Owen. He writes, I'm Owen, also known as Xenon Slayer, comma, also known as Bozo Ta. All right.
Safe journey.
I think I saw that one before. Yeah, he's always sharing that for Halloween. By the way, you can also just simply walk around the stations if you want to. Your ship is parked there. You can walk around the station and walk to your ship if you're into that. You don't need to teleport to it. Walkie, walkie, walk. Walkie, walkie, walk. Walk. Walk past the ship. I just parked bad. That's on me. Oh, can I? Yes. Nice. Hello. Great. Has Bozo already said something about that thingy that research condensate sample? Yeah. Oh, I can't. Still missing Tellurium. Cancel. Start.
I will need some materials to get started.
Or how about some okay, how about no money? Yeah, well, there we go. 3 million. This one. Confirm. Can I change that to, you know what? Nice. I've never did that before, but that's actually smart. I've never done that before. Can I do 0? Is 0 even better? Wait. Yes. Great. Cool, perfect. Your car? No. I don't do that. I like that hole that you're digging. Wait, what? What kind of... What? Nani? What do you mean? Is that scimitar done? It's not done yet. Not done yet. Playtronics not available. Ah. Let's do this now. Which one is it? 3 here. Building. Take 2 million and build something. Have fun. I saw the video of Owen trolling you. Sounds like you know something we don't. About what Owen might have told us sounds something like we don't. What? What has Owen told you? What did he do? Please elaborate. I have not watched his streams or anything lately. I had no time. No time to watch them. And like whenever he's streaming, it's like oof. Like 11 p.m. or whatever. I'm not going mad now, am I? What? What? Or should I do the third one? Ah, come on, we're on a
Autopilot.
we're on a
Engage.
streak. Oh, I forgot to buy the police license.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
I forgot to buy the police license. I really have to do that. Sorry. Wow.
Docking granted. Docking granted.
Forgot to do that.
Successfully docked.
That's on me. Very sorry. Okay. 27 FPS. I'm really looking forward for a new graphics card. Maybe we can even run 60 FPS. Who knows?
It's good to see you, friend.
The 7900 XTX should actually work really good in Vulkan. So, crossing fingers so that we're maybe having a 60 FPS experience. Hey Taya, welcome on board. And I'm only playing on 1080p. Oh man. Any news on that sponsor? It's not working at all. I'm waiting until tomorrow, Taya, and if nothing changed, please don't. And if nothing changed, then I will be canceling it. That's the news.
Autopilot.
The news is it's
Engaged.
not only a scam for players. Yeah, I have an answer, but they simply said there's nothing wrong from our side, and it could be something that you have not met the requirements of the sponsor or whatever, or the requirements for new players, which is nonsense. So yeah. I'm still waiting a little bit before I ditch it, but It is what it is. It was a nice opportunity that turned out to be a huge disappointment. A very huge disappointment. A huge disappointment. But yeah, we keep on moving. Did you hear about Ixion? Like the third person I think today that's asking me about Ixion. We have X4 Thursday. I can't play other games, or I should not play other games. I mean, okay, let's ditch X4 for Ixion. How about that? Would you like that? I don't think so. Hey Johnny, good morning.
Entering system. Right promise.
Lol. It's there. It was the first thing that I saw when I opened up Steam. It's like I opened
Entering
Steam
system. Profit center
and it's like Ixion in your face. Because it is your thing. Go and grab it. And I'm like, whoa. Steam, chill. TH is Ixion? What is that? Terraria.
Entering system. Silent
Bulkworks Studios. Also, I'm not paying 32 euros at the moment for a game because 32 euros less for a graphics card. Ixion is a new economy building game in space. Kind of like Satisfactory and Factorio in space on a space station, and everything is round because it's a round chip. Another economy automation builder in space, maybe survival, I have no idea. I think it's actually rated positive.
Argon Prime.
Mostly positive. 700 reviews. Mostly, it released yesterday and it has got mostly positive reviews. 700 of them. Well, basically a station that you can take with you and fly around the universe. And explore things. Something like that. I would really like to try it, but like I said, I'm not spending money at the moment because graphics card.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
I'm interested in that card game you told me about in Genshin. Oh, they're building something. What are you building?
Argon Wharf.
Look, they're building something at the moment. Is this... This looks like storage. Was the station destroyed? Oh, the station got destroyed and they're rebuilding? Okay. Yep. So I was not wrong there.
Docking granted.
Frostpunk vibes. Yeah, I also never played Frostpunk. Although Frostpunk is in the game. Oh wait, is it in the Game Pass, Ixion?
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Is Ixion in the Game Pass? That would be great. Recently added. Nope. Star Wars, Lego Star Wars, The Skywalker Saga. Oh yeah. Hello Neighbor 2. Oh yeah. Played the first one. Was a weird game. Chained Echoes. A Super Nintendo style RPG. Cool. Okay. Yeah. So it's not in the Game Pass. I'm not playing it.
Gorgon, Vanguard.
Cap, you still playing STO? Oh yeah. I'm doing the winter event at the moment with Q. Oh, I have to do that today. I have to go in and do that today. Oh, and ooh, I completely forgot. Oh, so good that it's Thursday actually. You know what tonight is? Everyone that's in here, we have 80 people in here. Everyone, you have to watch the Game Awards tonight because they are giving away Steam Decks. Every minute, one Steam Deck. If you're living in US, Canada, EU, UK, and like something else, I forgot. If you're living in these countries, you have to watch the Game Awards on Steam TV or something. They're giving away a Steam Deck every single minute. And not any Steam Deck, but the biggest version. You have to watch through the Steam app, yes. Or through Steam TV something. I have no idea exactly. I have to make sure that I can watch this on my MacBook. If I can watch it on my MacBook, I have to be in the office tonight. Sleep on the floor in the office. Well, it could be dirtier. Are you going after the T6 ship? Yes. Even if it's just for Admiralty, I'm going for the Tier 6 ship. Because it's a science ship. I need science Admiralty.
Hello there.
Hello.
It's good to see you, friend.
Oh, it's your neck. It is like, please go to a doctor.
We've been watching your work with great interest and wanted to reward you for it. I'm pleased to present you with a new rank amongst our organization.
How's the rock project going on?
This rank comes with great benefits.
Not good.
These benefits are tied to the rank, so if you lose the rank, the benefits go too. But with your record, I'm sure we won't have to worry about that. I hope you find these rewards fit into the work you've done and make the most of them. Oh, and you may also find that certain organizations under our jurisdiction now have interest in you joining their ranks. Once again, thank you for your efforts. We look forward to working with you more in the future. Good luck out there.
2 out of 5, which is... I can't see that that's right. And that's why I'm waiting a little bit. I have to try something. And when that experiment is not working, then I will be ditching it. They have another event like this in January, if not mistaken, for the STO anniversary. Ah, okay, yeah, well, I felt like Steam Deck thing. Another Steam Deck for Star Trek Online. Wait, what? Having a Steam Deck at home would make things like keeping up with Star Trek Online dailies so much easier, especially on weekends. Oof. I would just plug it into the TV and do the dailies, whatever. I don't care, 15 FPS or whatever. Or just simply everything on low and running the dailies. That would be awesome. Right. Okay, that was that. Stop, dude. Research in progress. Antimatter cells and plasma. Oh, wait. You need money, don't you? Oh, nothing is working in this universe. Let's go and grab two... wait, what are you doing at the moment? You're doing nothing. Then, nope. Here. Trade for build storage. Please do that. And you, what are you doing? Second contact. You are actually making profit, don't you? I think this one is actually making profit. Whoa, what was that? 50k each time? That's not much. I mean, it adds up, but... Nah. We have stations now. We don't need traders anymore. What position? Confirm. Do you have stuff in your... Oh, yeah. Yeah, sell those and then fly to this here. Great, you're doing something awesome. Ah, get sunburned. Oh. Oh, there is something wrong at that station. Which one do we want to do? The scimitar is still not being built. Let's do that one.
Autopilot engaged.
If you have an old laptop, that might do as well. The game is 12, 13 years old. I don't have anything. I don't have anything that's running Windows at home. I have two MacBooks. One with M1, the other with at least Intel. I have a Nintendo Switch, which I'm not using at all. And phones. Phones. I doubt you'd need to put everything on low. The Steam Deck is quite strong. I hope so. The Stream Deck at home would be great because that would be a device where I could stream from.
Entering
you know,
system. Silent witness.
I think that could run OBS and would make streaming available at different locations, and that would be useful. Hey Zanzibar, yeah, I mean, of course. If I can give you the information, I mean, the more people from this community are watching the Game Awards, the more chance this community has to get a Steam Deck. That would be great. If someone would get a Steam Deck from us, that would be great. If you win one, I would be the happiest person. If I told you that there is the giveaway running, you win a Steam Deck, I would be so happy for you. Captain, we ready to paint the galaxy green? He's stiletto. Hey Kenji, good morning. Hey Jedi, good morning.
Entering system. 18 billion.
18 billion. That always happens in 18 billion. Oh, the pilot. Oh, no. Yeah, great. Cool. All right. Already saw the mod video. I just wanted to see what the command does. I'm doing great. How are you doing? A Steam Deck with Captain's nudes included? I can give you my most most nude pictures. I can show them right here. What about a picture of me drinking? Getting drunk? There you go. Oh well, that's one where I'm eating. How about a picture in a red light district? How about a naked picture in front of the stars? How about a naked picture from pointing from underneath? Ooh. How about how about a dark naked boron? How about a naked picture with a flaming lance? You need more? Hot. You need more? Yeah, that's 18 plus now. 18 billion plus. Everything you need to start an OF. Naked in every game. How about that? An OnlyFans for naked in every game. Naked games only. Oh boy. I really don't want to know what you're doing with this. And now sliding. Oh hey, that was actually good flying. Naked games done quick.
Exchange 1.
An NGDQ. Nice. Hey Aeroname, good morning. Aeroname, I just thought today, how about changing the X4 day to Thursday so that Aeroname could always watch it? Friday. Yes. What did I say? Friday. Find person in charge. Charge! Thursday. Ah, yeah. You said change it to Thursday. Oh, change it from Thursday.
Okinawa. Research.
Research. Oh no, I have to... Oh no. I have to spacesuit that. Fantastic. Where's the spacesuit entry there?
Comms channel open.
Who's in charge?
One moment, please.
Greetings. I am Dr. Rick Feynman, Chief Scientist of the OBERTH and in charge of Project Genesis.
Roger, good morning.
Our research vessel is currently observing anomalies in gravimetric shears in this region.
Project Genesis?
Oh, it's just part of our gravimetric studies. For now, it's just a mass of data from our sensors, but we'll publish our research once it is concluded. Anything else?
What I also thought about, by the way, is doing a short, an explanational X4 short about targeting subsystems. I think that's one thing that people are also getting confused at. That how you target subsystems in X4. That you could target this shield, for example, or this shield, for example. But you cannot target it, for example, when the big box is in front of it. Look, now you cannot target it. Impossible. Now you can target it. Because it's outside of that box. Which is weird, but that's how it works. Wait, is that the professor? Yes. How long will that take?
We are currently lacking antimatter cells to complete our observations. If you can organize a delivery to this vessel, we'll be able to greatly advance our timetable.
It appears that they are researching the same anomaly which brought the station over here. Most of the gravimetric charge dispersed during that event, but they brought quite an array of equipment to examine the traces. Let us hope that this satisfies their curiosity and leads to their departure.
Will they be able to use those traces?
Just barely. This examination proves most useful for reconstructing the events of the electrical discharge.
That's it? Antimatter cells. There. Skua. Wait, why Skua? Do you have a ship around here somewhere? Space. That would take long. But then again... Okay, sure. 10. Can you grab 10? Oh, God. Okay, forget that. Perseus? 13. Okay, well, where are you? Turquoise Sea. Isn't that... Wait, that's up. Wait, where's Turquoise Sea? Down here somewhere. Oh, here. What the heck are you doing there? Okay, do whatever you like. I don't care. Ah, you're ready. Trade for commander. Alpha group. Great. 1 second before we continue. Okay, at least they're building. Solar power plant is built. That means you are now producing energy cells. Fantastic. Station is missing storage of this type. Ugh. Superfluid, base, solar, graphene, cross, claytronics. Oh my god. Microchip, Claytronics, microchip. Wait, what? Connection. Am I missing something? Microchip production. Oh my god, I completely forgot storage. No way, completely forgot storage. Fantastic. Fantastic. Can you just add that and that's fine? Oh wait, even though it's like out of the box here. Huh. Interesting. But if I take this, put it back, that doesn't work. Okay. As usual. Hey. Oh no. The storage is being built as the last thing, so the station will not start producing. What if I shuffle modules? But now it's looking into the wrong direction. Shuffle again. Okay, that's better. L container storage. Okay. All right, confirm. I don't care. Just remove everything. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because it's not even built half. It's not even built a quarter. So who cares? Oof. Damn. Damn. Was not paying attention. Not at all. And if we would move this whole thing... Wait, we could make this... Could make this whole thing fit in here. We do this. Somehow. No, it doesn't work. Cancel. Yes. Let me see. How about... That doesn't work. Okay, that works. Fantastic. That one. How about pointing it downwards? Ha. Here somewhere. Fantastic. And now moving that whole thing. No? Oh, it's still too much. Okay, no. Cancel. Damn it. Okay, wait, I can do that. Oh, before I change it, confirm. Why does that not work? Is it still too... Still too much. That has to move somewhere else. What if we just simply change this like that? And then place it, I don't know, maybe here? That seems to work. Confirm. Another try. No? Mm-hmm. Okay, now I really want that to be good. Ah, yeah, now it works. Great, confirm that. Awesome. Now I can also upgrade this station in the future. Fantastic. Fantastic. Hey Lord Steiner, yeah, I don't understand that too. Are you going to start with the X4 Fridays? You're hooked. Are you? You are hooked. I mean, at the end of the day, why not, right? So, wait, are we... What about the antimatter cells now? Is no... Wait. Is no one grabbing the antimatter cells? What are you doing there? Okay. Come in here. I think... Wait, I think this one was it. Yes. Confirm that. And then come to me. Dock and wait. Your thing is Sector Explorer at the moment. Hold position after that. Are you sure you want to discard the planned changes to the default behavior? Yes. Wait, what? Hold position. Confirm. Alright. Let's get some speed in here and get some money. Oh wow, okay. Now it costs 3 million more now. Did the bugged counter work after all? No. No, not yet. I'm not really sure. Oh wow, that was fast. Not really sure. Seems to not work. I'm going to try something tomorrow, and if that does not work, then I'm ditching the whole thing, and it's just a big disappointment. It is what it is. It's better to not start it now. I don't understand. Today I won't be starting anything. Okay, you know what? Stop. Oh, stop. Delete all. Great.
Perseus, Vanguard.
There you are. All right. I need to dock on that thing anyway. Wait, why do you have... Okay. What do you have? You have a... torpedo launcher. Why do you have a torpedo launcher? Whoa, you're fast.
Okinawa, research.
Oh. Oh, you don't have a docking computer? Damn it. Whoa. Boah, it's so agile. Ooh. Like tiny adjustments to the joystick, and it's already moving like that fast. Trade. Confirm.
Our research team thanks you for your cooperation. We need your help in putting this antimatter to good use. We will need ships at the specified locations to initiate a synchronized long-range scan. We will be enlisting, but if you have any friends who could join us, now would be a good time to ask them along.
He'd not changed to speak just directly to us? What? Still use the radio. Okay. Position ships at specified location. 3 ships! Oh, okay. We need the squaw here. Squaw! Flying weight. Ah, I forgot about that. That's no problem.
Perseus, Vanguard.
Gorgon. Flying weight. Squam. Flying weight. right. We go to the one to the right. Whoa. Oh my god, that's fast. You have weird guns. Out of ammo.
Drone component factory. Unknown object.
You was thinking of doing it? Let's wait until tomorrow. I will update you tomorrow, Manodel.
Awaiting orders.
Good, we're waiting for the skua to come. Oh, there it is already. Wow, that's so fast. These small ships are just so fast.
Awaiting orders.
Flying the old X4 way with Sita.
It looks like you're positioning your ship for the synchronized scan. Please try to be precise. We don't want junk readings cluttering up our database. Once you initiate the scan from your ship, the other captains will follow your lead. Very good. We are receiving the data stream. We've got what we were after. Thank you for your support. We're far from home, short on hands, and have additional tasks which need doing. If you're interested, please meet me on our ship.
Alright. Alright, Rick. Let's do this, Rick.
Assistant, I have concluded my research on the Protection substrate. There are a few things that, I am sad to say, I cannot quite wrap my fins around. But I would rather we discuss my findings in person. Please come and see me when you have got the time.
Interesting. Let's do this one first.
Okinawa. Research. Docking granted.
The ah. There you go. Ready to keep your PC on overnight today?
Successfully docked.
For what? For the Steam, for the Steam giveaway. I am not sure if I can really go home tonight. We're not. Not really sure yet. If it's not working from a MacBook, then I have to stay in the office for that. And then the question is, do I simply stay in the office just overnight, completely overnight? If I will stay in the office overnight, I won't be doing a stream today. Tomorrow. I won't be doing a stream today. No, I'm no idea. We'll see.
Greetings. Losing access to our research facility was what prompted this expedition. Now we have not only located our facility, but also taken precautions. If it disappears from under our noses again, we won't have such a hard time tracking it down.
Hello. Hello there.
Very kind. What happened?
You must surely have heard stories about the Boron, once known as a wise and noble people. The community of planets hasn't heard anything from them in quite a
Oh my
while.
god, what's that?
So we don't know what happened to them after the gate shut down, or even if there are any of them left out there. However, one of them is still among us, and from what we can gather, he is a renegade and has turned criminal. Can't really blame him. If I were trapped in the midst of Agnu societies for decades, I too would be tempted to take advantage, one way or the other. This one chose to take our station to reside in. Anything else?
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Oh, that was loud. I couldn't see which kind of plane that was, but that was freaking loud. Something blowing up. Oh no, Mr. Malaka. I'm not sure if I could, if I should say your name, knowing what it means. Welcome on board. Must be one hell of a giveaway to sleep at your office. It's a Steam Deck every minute. The most valuable one. So the one with the screen protection and with 500 gigabyte SSD and stuff. Was that a sonic boom? No. No. The explosion you heard, it was maybe me opening the window, but the rumbling, that was the plane.
Hello there. Hello.
I don't know. Could be... I don't know. No idea. No idea. Steam Deck giveaway, where and when? Hey Gamer, on Steam tonight, during the Game Awards. They are giving away a Steam Deck every minute. But you have to watch it on Steam. But our name, what do you mean? You can sign in through a browser. So I'm just I'm going to steamcommunity.com, or what is that? steamcommunity.com and log in, and then I watch it through there. Steam TV. The Game Awards. Register. Register. I'm registered. I have what? The Steam Pal, look at that. Got that one. Your pal, Steam Pal. Not tradable. Oh.
Hello.
Where can I show that off? Okay, so you get that thing when you're eligible for that. So I'm registered. I was not registered before. You have to be in USA, Canada, UK, or EU. Yeah. Okay, so that's it. USA, Canada, UK, and EU. Every minute, a Steam Deck with 512 gigabytes. Verleihung der Live aus Steam und gewinnen zu können. Okay. Steam.tv. Okay, and they will show that in chat. Okay. Okay. Great. So I can go home. Can I? Stop, son. Oh my god. Stop. Sunspot on your mustache. No, this is actually gray hair.
Hello.
Hey, Ray. And Chaos, welcome on board. Ah, I'm getting sunburned. Ah.
After Sagarian intelligence
What did I
identified
click?
the Boron as the perpetrator in this incident, we had them dig deeper. He had connections to split criminals. They, however, went off-grid and remain somewhat of a mystery. Either way, the Boron is well connected among and backed by various shady characters. His own technical proficiency, paired with the criminal network he built around himself, makes him capable of anything. Do not underestimate this criminal. Anything else?
Negotiate.
Despite the noble reputation the Boron hold, this particular specimen has clearly signaled his intentions by stealing a station. Since we can't be sure what else he might be capable of, it's imperative that we don't make him see us as his enemy. We can't risk making him aware of our intent. Otherwise, we won't stand a chance against any measures he decides to take. Proceed with caution, and do not allow any intel to be leaked to the Boron. Anything else?
That's worth a pinned message. What's your plan?
We've prepared some software which will help us regain access, but our ship isn't really inconspicuous enough to plant it on our station. The malware should be subtle enough to go unnoticed by the current occupant. It will be your job to plant it at this location, identified by our analyst. According to the annotation on the station plans, there should be a signal leak next to what looks like either a valve or a window, but you'll find out when you get there.
No, that's his hair.
Hello.
Hair.
Hello.
You can't go inside the person anymore, but that's his hair. Yeah. Talk to Bosota. Why not? Don't I have like different options now? What do you want? Ah. Raven Scar, welcome on board. Tolerant game with that. Thank you so much for following. Good morning. No. Let's do this. Shivdi.
Perseus, Vanguard.
Hello.
Nice shoes. Since when they're wearing shoes? No, for real, since when they're wearing shoes? Always? Never noticed. Gigantic feet. Gigantic shoes. Woo! Sounds like a Star Wars gun. The Game Awards is 4 in the night for you? Yeah, for me it's 12:30 a.m. Scan, Grand Exchange, Power Plant. Wait, what?
Assistant, what in the name of the Queen do you think you are doing here? Will this help the vexatious ship to conclude its interfering business? Well, I suppose it will. In that case, please be so kind as to infiltrate the station with their malware so that I can take a look at it.
You had better keep up appearances so as to not arouse suspicion. And if Bozo has it under control, all the better.
Assistant, I have fabulous news indeed. I took a look at their malware, and I'm quite sure I have figured out what the Zagarian researchers are after. I am sending you the file I prepared for them. Please deliver it to their chief scientist with my best regards.
Okay. Where are they? There. Can you watch streams on the Steam Deck? Yes, you have a complete operating system on the Steam Deck. I think you can even install Windows if you want to. I think you can get rid of the Linux on the Steam Deck and just install Windows if you want, if you're desperate. But the operating system there is this, that, like, you can do everything. You can also install Photoshop if you want to, I think. Hey, Type Out, welcome aboard. What mods are we running? Exclamation point mods. Your couch buddy, what is that? Fifth, 512 is not the maximum? Is not the maximum? What do you mean is not the maximum? What, that's the maximum, that's the biggest Steam Deck you can buy. But of course you can upgrade the memory.
Okinawa. Research.
512 is nothing today? Oh, 512 is still a lot. I mean, sure. Sure. Call of Duty will need you to download 120 gigabytes because they simply put all the server stress on your machine.
Successfully
That's why
docked.
you have to download everything for the game. And their servers are only really managing locations of players and nothing else. They were smart. They did it so smart. They're saving that much money with that. But other games, that's perfectly fine. I mean, Cosmoteer has what, like 500 megabytes? For example? Cosmoteer? Yeah, 1.3 gigabyte. V Rising is 6 gigabyte. That's perfectly fine for Steam Deck. Perfectly fine. Hot Space Shipbreaker. Oh, 5 megabyte. That's not right. What is X4? 21 gigabyte. Oh, there you go. You don't need 100 games on it. Just simply download the games that you need. And delete the rest. Cyberpunk on the Steam Deck? I would never try Cyberpunk on the Steam Deck. If you want to play Cyberpunk on the Steam Deck, then play it through Nvidia through GeForce Now. Then you need 0 gigabyte.
What is it now?
My couch buddy is an old phone I used to tune into streams to fall asleep. Nice. Oh, with the mods. Yeah, sure.
What is this? He gave you our research? Unbelievable. But you were supposed to plant software. How did that happen?
Just for Rocket League, nice. I don't know if I would win a Steam Deck. What is this? Is this? Oh yeah, that's the sun. Like, what the heck? Sun, please. Could you like just go away? If I would win a Steam Deck, I don't know if I would I don't know if I would keep it. I don't know. Really, because
I clearly underestimated this boron and his capabilities.
I don't know.
This means we can continue with Project Genesis. It is our uttermost priority. We'd better not make an enemy of the boron, so we'll leave him in possession of our station for the time being. We'll have to come back better prepared if we want to recover our station.
They never came back. That's an open plot. Informations Institution. Oh, the school. Have a good one, Abram. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you got a glimpse of X4 and that got you interested.
I didn't think we'd make progress this fast. Regardless, we could do with a little more of your assistance. You'll be helping one of our associates in acquiring research that is vital to Project Genesis. In short, our future. The Sagaris pioneers aspire to take a step up in the galactic community. Project Genesis will help us build a foundation for our new future.
Thank you, I do. You know, I took the bike today. It's quite cold outside, but I will need to drive home at 10 p.m. So, cross fingers that I'll make it. Who am I working with?
An independent scientist. Let me contact them. Greetings. We are sending you the pilot you requested.
Is this creature qualified?
Yes. No, don't worry. This one's at least a 2-star pilot.
Expecting him at the experiment site.
Okay, he is heading your way. That's settled. Report to Kuramon Kami. They are experimenting with a phenomenon in the void and will instruct you on your part once you get there. This may seem unconnected at first, but rest assured, you are helping mold our future.
Hello there.
It seems that you are missing crucial spacesuit equipment. Take this with you. It will be useful later on.
What is it exactly that they're trying to achieve?
Okay, Red Pony is not in chat.
Colonize a planet as a new home for their people. The Terrans once meddled with such terraforming technology, which resulted in the creation of the Xenon. Let us hope that the Sagaris pioneers are not repeating their mistake.
Red Pony is not in the chat, so I could tell my wife that it's necessary for me to be at my PC for the stream for the Steam Awards, no, Game Awards, for the Game Awards. Then I will have a night at the office. Other question is, do I want that? Do I want to be here all night? I don't know. I have lasagna. No, not 24-hour stream. I have Dungeons and Dragons today. So I'm definitely leaving for at least 5 hours. But after that, you know. Last time I came back home at 11 p.m. So that's just 1.5 hours waiting for the Game Awards. Would I want to stream that? I don't know. Probably not. Lasagna is a cure-all. Yeah.
Perseus.
Yeah,
Vanguard.
I don't know. Difficult decisions. What? Don't take me with. Oh, perfect autosave. Okay, nothing's working. Not a single.
The irritating ship has gone. Finally. The Great Reef Nebula is no longer cloistering itself behind that peculiar radiation. Well done, assistant.
It took me with them. Wait, what? Why? No. Damn it. Oh, shoot. We're still in there. We're still in their vicinity. Cockpit, come back. Are there any Station Monopoly's Fortune? Not a single one yet. Oh. Is that a pirate station? Has to be.
Autopilot.
Let's take a look.
Engaged.
It's the only station in here. It has to be a pirate station. Or maybe a... Buccaneers station? What's that? Intermediate Freighter Incognita Raider. What? There's so many things going on here in this vector. Why is storyline X4 so boring? I would argue that Egosoft is learning to make stories and is learning to make them better, but the progress is very slow.
This is not going to work.
It's just a space fuel factory, nothing else. Oh, what? Why do you shoot me?
Want to do that?
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Oh, you're not shooting me, you're shooting the scene. Oh.
M.
I thought they were shooting me. Are they shooting me? No. Pew pew. I'm listening way too much to people that complain. Way too much. I don't know why, but I really like these turrets. These matter antimatter turrets, I really like them.
Space fuel factory.
Oh, fusion burst. Okay, fusion burst turrets. I really like them. Pew pew turrets. Whoa, what's going on here? Oh, that's Hatikva.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Pew pew. Nice pew pew. Nice pew pew. Let me remind you about Coffee really quick. Coffee, the place to support creators, where they take 0% of what you give creators. And at the moment, I am gathering for a new graphics card. I should maybe change that to XTX. I think I'm going XTX. There are a lot more benefits to the XTX than to the XT, and the difference in price is really not that much. Lelantis, welcome on board. And there's the shuffle. Damn.
Entering system. IS mists.
Someone was actually asking in Discord lately if they could use the logo, Space Navy logo. I thought I provide that on my website. Thought about providing it there. Not really sure yet. Don't just want to drop it in Discord and that's it. I'm still trying to figure out which place would be the best to just simply drop that logo.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim. Entering system. Holy vision.
Anima plans to make a planet landing. What do you mean? From developers? I don't think so. I don't think so. They will stay in space. That's their thing.
Entering system. True sight.
I don't know if you remember in X Rebirth they had this sector which was extremely close to a planet.
Entering system. Second contact.
So maybe that would be a thing, doing something extremely close to a planet again, but planet landing itself, nah. They're also going to improve the X4 and make... No, I can't see that happening.
Entering system. The void.
Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Unknown object. Unknown object.
A data vault. Oh no, is that...
Oh, welcome. You must be the new assistant. Let us put you right to work, eh? Take note of the locational information I'm about to transmit to you. My other assistant, your colleague of sorts going forward, is currently testing a new alloy composition with magnetic shielding, which should protect her from the hazardous zone she is currently in. However, she seems to be having trouble with other onboard systems and has not yet been able to escape the caustic cloud. Apparently, the radiation messes with the navigation systems. Otherwise, she could have simply left at any point. Do not worry, her supplies are quite sufficient to hold out for quite some time. If she complied with her task instructions, she should have left navigational beacons around the hazardous zones before conducting this experiment. Locate them and find out what frequencies she's monitoring in order to establish a contact.
There are xenons everywhere.
A rescue mission. I can barely contain my excitement. We should hurry to save the research findings and the assistant from their unfortunate position.
Use your long-range scan to locate the nav beacons, but be careful to stay clear of the hazardous region, eh?
Nav beacon.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, whatever. Let's get that one first.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh, shoot.
It seems your colleague was exceptionally cautious, and I advise you to be the same. She installed protective measures to deter meddling Terrans and other criminals. As long as you appear non-threatening, no harm should befall either your mechanical or your biological vessel. If you lack nav beacons, you'd better pick some up. We'll need them later to establish a link to your colleague.
I am pointing outwards. I'm ready to boost. Okay, great.
M. Contain M. Laser Tower Mark II. Unknown object.
Okay, should have done that with a bigger ship.
Laser Tower Mark II.
Wait, that looks like... Yeah.
Nav beacon.
Yeah.
Appear non-threatening, I said. Oh. It cannot be helped. Deal with the countermeasures evasively or violently as you see fit.
Huh.
I will bill our Sagarian contactee for the
Whoa.
equipment cost.
Perfect ship to be in right now.
Hull damage.
Okay, let's get out of here. You can't do anything in small ships in VRO. That's impossible. Where am I going? I don't know. Oh, well, that's at least the right direction. You cannot do anything.
Autopilot.
Useless pile of junk hardware.
It's impossible. So you go to the Morea first. So you go to get the Morea first. I have no idea.
System. Second contact.
I don't know. I will land that thing on the Gorgon and then we're taking the Gorgon. Too many Xenon around in the void. It would be nice if we could get the Scimitar, but the Scimitar seems somehow not capable.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Get out of here. Not good enough.
Are you going to get it?
Not good enough.
Whew.
Prepare to eat vacuum. That was not smart.
Let's give it some money. Great.
Awaiting orders.
At least you're building already. Oh wait, not logic overview. What have you done? You have the docking modules. Great. Oh, this 8M docking module is not placed really good. I mean, it's no problem when we're out of system, but when we're in system, that could cause some trouble. Yeah, should change that. Ah, dang. Okay, let's remove this one. Put this one in here. Like this, maybe. Bonk. That's really not smart. Confirm. That's really not smart.
Gorgon, Vanguard.
Oh. Huh? Oh. Wow.
Successfully docked.
Okay, Shifty Gorgon, let's go. Purses put into internal storage.
Autopilot.
Let's do this
engaged.
again.
Entering system. Second contact.
Okay.
Requesting immediate backup.
So I'm thinking about streaming the Game Awards today. I wouldn't be streaming tomorrow, as usual. But I would need to do YouTube
Entering
videos.
system.
There
The void.
are 2 YouTube videos that I want to do. 3 actually after today, because I learned that I have a blind spot in X4 about research. So I would need to do 3 YouTube videos. Could do that tomorrow. I'll be talking with my wife in about 30 minutes. And then, let's see, I will decide then.
Autopilot.
You have to set a fairly dense
Disengage.
autosave period. I have.
Laser tower
I already
marked.
have. Oh, that's easy.
Laser tower Mark 2. Laser tower Mark 1. Nav beacon.
Why can I not?
Friend foe mine. Friend foe mine.
Woo, that was close. Hey Zeke, thank you so much for following.
Friend foe mine.
That was close. Not bad. And I can't even... Okay, interesting.
Friend foe mine. N.
You can't even click on it here. You have to click on it on the radar, but it's not working at the moment.
Friend foe
There,
mine.
it's working. Great, so here we are. Oof. Nani? Nuisance. Another one? Oh yeah, another one.
Container.
Another one. You coming my way? Find the next nav beacon.
Laser tower Mark II. Unknown object.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, it's really coming for me. These Xenos are so aggressive now. And dumb. Good. Where's the... Here.
Nav beacon.
Aggressive, non-aggressive. Mines.
This wreckage before you is what is left of your predecessor's ship. As you can see, he was not proficient enough to navigate this dangerous space. Needless to say, he was relieved of his duties after that incident and sent to join a maintenance crew. Let this be a cautionary tale to you, Assistant, for you will need to avoid his mistakes if you do not wish to share his fate.
Crazy bastards, welcome on board.
Very well. We know now what frequency she is looking for to find her way out. You should send her some calibrated nav beacons to use as fixed points to navigate her way out of her misery. Push a nav beacon into the hazardous area so that your colleague can receive the signal. Be aware that your nav beacons will probably suffer corrosion themselves, so it might take a few attempts.
Deploy a nav beacon in the hazardous zone. This is really easy because I got this here. Nav beacons are... Launch a nav beacon. Let's do... Shift++. Okay. Launch a nav beacon. Great. Crazy bastards, thank you for the hydration. Cheers. Take a look at my latest coffee. You will not believe it. Okay, let's just... You know what? Let's do this. Doesn't really matter. Let's go in here. Hello?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
And shift plus.
Target acquired.
Bam.
N.
All right. Deploy nav beacon into the hazardous region. I did that.
Nav beacon.
It's right there. What do you want?
This experiment was a thorough success. Ah, the alloy composition protected the system's inside from any damage. The minor navigational issues should not pose a problem once you join my assistant as pilot.
My assistant.
Huh? Once you're ready, leave your ship somewhere safe and join my other assistant. The two of you will make a great expedition team.
Let's do this really quick. So that I don't have to fly around with my spacesuit. Fantastic.
Gorgon. Vanguard.
Here it is.
Morea. Hull damaged. Danger. Hazardous region. Hull damaged. Docking denied. Hull damaged. Hull damaged. Docking granted.
Remix. Like the old oh god, what was his name again?
Welcome, pilot number 3.
Who was the guy that did all the remixes? He was always screaming remix.
Ready for the next field test.
Affirmative.
It was not Fatboy Slim. Someone else. Similar.
Take all of the locational information I'm about to transmit to you. This ship, you see, was built for an archaeological expedition. It will survive the radiation inside the Taurus wreckage. Additionally, the systems inside are built to interface with the old Terran hardware and software. The modified Mark 7 computational unit will be able to extract...
What are you doing? Stop that. Don't fly away.
...that our mutual researcher friend is yearning for.
Just saw it running there on the radar.
Be warned that the Terrans might not be too keen on us, rummaging through their forgotten garbage pile. purchase the forged ship ID, which will allow you two to reach the Taurus wreckage without questions being asked. If you can avoid patrols, that is. You can download the forged ID at a station and deploy it directly to your ship. My business partner, you see, was very eager for anonymity.
Great.
This Paranid has been preparing a Taurus wreckage exploration. The Terrans have always been technologically ahead of the other civilizations. There could be a wealth of interesting tech to salvage in this old chunk of a Terran station.
Oh no. No, not that one. No, not that one. No! Oh
Danger.
no.
Hazardous region detected.
What do you mean hazardous region detected? Not that one. I'm not doing that. I need to talk to Del Buster for a few things. I also need my scimitar finally to work. It's not moving. It's bad. It's really bad. Really, really bad. Let's buy a Terran trader. Aldrich.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
$1 million. Oh god. Fusion battery. You also need fusion batteries for that. Let's do 2 of those. I remember my Terran run. Like people are starting to watch my Terran run again, which is weird. But anyway, I like it. That was difficult. Let's just say difficult.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Ah, what? You get Claytronics? Nice. Look at that. They get Claytronics without me even doing anything. Great. I think that they can snitch them away from the other people. That is awesome. Okay, then let's do this one.
If you could, please gather the required materials.
What if you just simply get money and do it yourself? 100,000 left. Oof. Yeah. Yo. Yo.
Autopilot engaged.
All right.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I see you can't wait for the node puzzle. Ugh. Not again. No. Oh my goodness.
Do not try to test your colleague's shield in the hazardous zone. Ah. You will need it in the mission to come, so it will not be activated unless it becomes necessary.
Don't shoot me.
I suggest you get out before I am forced to find yet another assistant for the job.
Morea. I. Power plant. I. Morea.
Betty starts to talk. She's called Morea. I, Morea. I am robot. That's what you said. Hey, Reborn, welcome.
Entering system. Second contact.
Requesting immediate backup.
Entering system. True sight. Entering system. Holy vision.
There you go.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
All right.
Entering system. Ice mists.
How are you doing, by the way, with ratings 18 plus? Not bad. Sometimes the Holy Vision station is working better, sometimes the Pious Mist station is working better. That really depends on. Take my money, build, have fun. You have built the docking modules already. We have container storage and we have quantum tube production. Where's the solar power plant? There's one solar power, but there's another solar. Oh, okay, that would take some time until the station will finally start to work. But anyway, you're grabbing Claytronics, which is fantastic, freaking fantastic. So there
Entering system. Nobelia's fortune.
There is some Claytronics production working, but like I said, they're using it up that fast that there's basically no supply, there's only demand. Claytronics, aka 4090s. Lol. Well, not in Europe. In Europe you can actually buy 4090s if you want to, but they cost like a fortune. 5 days, 7900 XTX. Ooh. 5 days. I hope that the third-party reviews will reveal that the 7900 XTX is capable of doing other workflows efficiently besides gaming. Video rendering, other stuff. I've seen that AMD has got stuff like Nvidia, but nobody knows about it, like AMD noise suppression. The same that Nvidia does, but just done by AMD, and it's not even bad. A lot of people have no idea that AMD has got almost the same tech as Nvidia. Maybe sometimes not that good, but it is there. But hey, that's all fixable in software. So I'm rooting for them. Yeah. And I'm also looking forward to buy a Sapphire card, because Sapphire, that would be great. That would be back to the roots. I think the first ever custom-made PC I built in my life had a Sapphire card in there. An ATI Sapphire, or a Sapphire ATI. I don't know which way around. There are things besides gaming, yes. And I hope for at least decent performance on ray tracing. I don't plan on playing on 4K. It doesn't even matter. It does not make any sense for me. Every single time I see these 4K ultra results, and I'm like, I'm not playing 4K. I will not play 4K. Why do you always throw these 4K ultra results at me? I'm not using that. And then they're like, yeah, you can get 60 FPS in 4K ultra. And I'm like, okay, but what about 1080p? Yeah, you can get like ray tracing ultra in 4K with 40 FPS. Yeah, but what about 1080p? Can you, like, what about ray tracing in 1080p? Is that, can I get 200 FPS with that? Because then I wouldn't care, because all I'm caring is about what you see on stream. And when you see a fantastic smooth experience with ray tracing and everything, I'm like, heck yeah, let's do this.
Power plant.
You know? Can get 60 FPS in 8K Ultra? No, with the 7900 XTX I can get 165 FPS in 8K. Or at least I can get 165 Hertz in 8K, which Nvidia cannot do. Right? Hmm.
Gorgon, Vanguard.
Yeah. Or I can get, I don't know, 800,000 FPS or 800,000 Hertz in 1080p. The human eye only sees in 30 FPS. That is not true. Have you ever seen a 240 Hertz screen? So butter smooth, you will not say that anymore. That's only what they wanted to tell you when they were using, when they still were using film. No, that's something that cinema wanted you to believe, because they could save so much film by only using 30 pictures per second and not using 60 pictures per second or more. It's a conspiracy.
Mind the gap.
Exactly. Mind the gap. Like, we're running 30 FPS at the moment. I can see that it's 30 FPS. I can definitely see that.
There you are.
Mind the gap.
I am afraid the results of my research have turned out to be inconclusive. This so-called protection is a condensate substance unlike anything else I have ever encountered. This sample is highly unstable and incredibly potent. I am afraid that I just do not have the instruments to adequately examine it further. It certainly will not be possible to synthesize the condensate with any equipment we currently have at our disposal. Disappointing as it is for me to have to say, I doubt that anyone else in the network is in possession of the technology to do so either.
How very odd. North River is a remarkably small company that seems to have shot up out of nowhere roughly 11 years ago. If what you say is true, then they could not possibly have had the means to develop this themselves. And frankly, while Brantley is undoubtedly an ambitious businessman, he certainly does not strike me as the scientific type.
Oh dear. Speaking of whom, I have just received a communications request from Brantley North River. Opening comms channel.
So, how's it going? Have you cracked it yet? Of course you haven't. As if I, corporate mastermind inventor, would risk giving away my secrets.
That petty peddler only really got in contact to gloat. Perhaps you can use the occasion to extract some information. His ego is his weakness. Try to bait him into giving something away.
Oh.
It's not the equipment. It's the minds that make all the difference. You and your fish friend just cannot match my scientific acumen. Strip it all
forgot
away from
about
me,
fish friend.
shut down my company, and through sheer dedication and wit, I would still rise to the top again.
Your fish friend. Be proud of your achievements. Fish friend.
Well, of course I can be proud of my accomplishments. I built this company from the ground up. I came from nothing.
We built this
Hard
city.
work and dedication. That's all it takes. And now our North River product keeps an entire system of people safe.
This is clearly not working. He is too preoccupied with praising himself to actually betray anything of substance. I know, from what we have gathered, he is immensely proud of his ship. Just go with that. It might lead somewhere.
How about competition?
A race, huh? Let me think
I
about
said
it.
competition.
All right. I don't know why you would want to challenge me, seeing as the Astrid is literally the fastest ship out there. But sure, let's go for it. And you know what? I'll go one better. You've been trying so pathetically to analyze the Protectian. So if you win, I will just tell you what you want to know. But you won't. Bring your fastest ship. I am looking forward to this.
Perfect spot to autosave. Thank you, game. He looks disappointed. He's doing backflips. Dell.
He is right, you know.
Hands out of pants.
As much as it pains
Come on,
me to admit
dude.
it.
Hands out of pants.
Looking at his ship's specifications, I predict a 0.0003% chance of you emerging from this race as the victor. And these odds already factor in the chance of a spontaneous, unforeseen organ failure on his part.
Considering what is at stake here, no one would think worse of you if you were to bend the rules a little in your favor.
Thanks to my extensive research, you now have the capability to teleport between your own ships. If executed correctly, you will not actually have to match his speed at all.
I think I know where you are going with this, Bozo. And yes,
I know where we're going with this. Do you also know where we're going with this?
Transmitted the coordinates for the racetrack.
Yes, 2 ships. One in which you will initiate the race, and the other hidden away close to the finish line
Still not done
in which
yet.
you will end it. Oh, what a deliciously devious ploy.
Although we now have a plan, you still need to keep up appearances. Do not show up in a cheap piece of junk in which you could not possibly win.
With your help, I could research ship engine modifications.
A tricked-out engine would help with keeping up appearances.
All right, I understood. But have to do that next week. Because we're done for the day. Thank you very much for watching. We're done. Great. We're getting closer to finally be able to do the Terran starter quest. Whoop whoop. D&D night is tonight. Yes, the last D&D this year. I hope that we're going to get a level up tonight. We have level ups. We don't have level ups through experience. We have level ups through through story parts. I guess you know what I mean, Crazy Bastards. So I hope that we're advancing to the level up today. That would be great before the end of the year to have level 2. Hey, the half orc barbarian or half orc barbarian, Bavarian. Going to do that. All right. So, I will let you know about the Game Awards tonight, but I think I will watch them at home. Wait, yeah, I'm still level 1. I mean, I only fought a few goblins. That's it. It's a slow campaign. Yeah, well, we have a lot of first-timers, so that's about it.
There
We have to learn a lot of stuff, you know. We cannot just simply jump into the campaign and do it. We have to discuss things and learn and see how things work and whatsoever. So hopefully we're advancing level today. Great. Have a wonderful day, night, evening, morning, wherever you are. Thank you very much for watching. That was fantastic. Thank you for all the support on X4. That's amazing. Tomorrow we're going to play a little bit of Star Trek Online, and then we're jumping into, I don't know what, maybe Astro Colony, maybe something else. We'll see tomorrow. Star Trek Online, we're starting with that. Have a wonderful day. And that's about it. I have nothing more to say. Stay safe and healthy out there. See you tomorrow. Thank you so much for everyone that was here. Thank you, Diddy, for supporting again with 10 gifted. Good night. Bye!
But he belonged to the whaleman's creech, he took that ship in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack, then tight once more. Our boats were lost, there were only 4, and still that whale did go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The line's not cut and the whale's not gone. The wellerman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew and all. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Whee! I'm floating. Whee!